Hello, hello. How is everyone? What have I been doing? What have you guys been up to in the last 2 days since I saw you? I guess it's really only been like a day since I streamed on Saturday, and it's Monday. The last day and a half. Hello, hello. Been up to watching your buddy Elise? Yeah, I was in her stream earlier. I was hanging out in chat, just kind of lurking. We aren't working on her model today, but we are going to be rigging my chibi model because, I don't know, I kind of just started working on it earlier today. And I kind of got into the zone, so I want to keep working on it. So we're going to do that some more tonight. I think, honestly, I think we can finish it today. I have faith. I feel like we can do it. I made some pretty good progress earlier today. So yeah, I feel like we can get it done. Yeah, let's head on over. Hello, hello. How's it going? Pretty sure I already asked that, but whatever. Let's get some music running. Oh yeah, also, funny thing, I realized that for the last two VODs, I didn't have my music separated from the VOD, so the music was in the VOD, and some of it got muted. So that's my bad. I fixed it for this stream, so that when I play the music... Whoa, hang on. What's a VOD? A VOD is basically just the video of my entire stream. So if you wanted to like rewatch the stream, then that's what a VOD is. Let's get some music running. But generally... Oh. Okay. What was I gonna say? Right. I usually upload them all to YouTube so that we can keep them forever, right? But I can't upload those ones to YouTube because they have my music in them. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, usually what I do is I have it set to where my Spotify is on a separate audio track, and so it doesn't show up in the VODs. Yeah. Pretty much all streamers do have VODs, but Twitch doesn't keep them up for longer than, I think it's 2 weeks. So if you wanted to go back and watch a stream from longer than 2 weeks ago, you wouldn't be able to find it on Twitch. But a lot of streamers do have VOD channels on YouTube where you can go back and watch them all. Like, let me grab... Let's grab my VOD channel. Actually, you can just find it on my card. Or like, I don't know. It's pretty easy to find, but basically, if you go to my VOD channel, you can see every single VOD from the time I debuted. And then if you wanted to find any VODs from before then, they're hidden away in a playlist on my main YouTube channel. Because that was before I made my VOD channel. So yeah, that's what that is. Let me open up Live 2D. Wish all streamers did that. Oh wait, I already read that. People keep popping off fireworks near my house. It's not even Holland. That's so random. Why would someone be shooting fireworks? At this time of year. Whatever. Alright, let's open up Live 2D. Let's get this chibi model rigged. Let's get it done. Halloween fireworks unlikely. Yeah, and it's still 11 days till Halloween. I don't know. Let me grab my Live 2D window. Oh, that's VTube Studio. Where's Live 2D? It's not open yet. Okay. Bear with me. There it is. Yay! We got it open. Let's go. I will say, when I was using it earlier, it was kind of like crashing a lot, so we'll see how things go. We'll see. Maybe move myself over a little bit more. Alright. Okay, so here's the progress I made today, and also just since the last time you guys saw this model. I adjusted the angle X and Y to be a little bit better. I also oh, the hat's still a little fucked up, but I added a little bit of movement to the hat on the angle X and Y and Z. This is angle Z. So I did that. I also adjusted the face shape slightly. I kind of didn't like it before. I thought the face was too like long, so I kind of made it a little bit shorter and more chibi-like. So that's better now. What else did I do? I adjusted the mouth rig just slightly. And I also added some weird squishiness here. Oh wait, hang on. Oh! I added some squishiness. Because it's a chibi model and you want it to look crazy. So if I open up the physics settings, and it looks a little weird right now because I still need to do a lot with the body, but and also we have no hair physics yet. Oh, you guys can't see my physics window. Silly me. Hang on. There we go. Now you can see the physics window. I also need to adjust the braid a little bit more. And the hat and just kind of everything. But everything's very, very squishy and bouncy and funny looking. Because that looks pretty good on chibi models, usually. There is, like I said, there's a lot of adjustments we need to make still. But also the bounciness kind of makes up for the like the slightly less, how to explain it, head angles. So the head angles are a little bit more, what's the word, I guess narrow. Like the head angles are not very wide. Just because it's kind of difficult to make good looking head angles when the model is asymmetrical like this. Like this is the default art where the head is kind of asymmetrical like that. So it's kind of difficult to make good head angles on an asymmetrical model. So instead, we made it super, super jello and bouncy because it's too busy bouncing for you to see how goofy it looks. Tomorrow's Diwali. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it is then. But yeah. So I've just been adjusting the head angles a lot more today. And then I also added the eyebrows. They're kind of covered by the hair. I need to do the silly thing where I duplicate them. But there we go. There, now you can see them through the hair. So if I move the eyebrows, then you can see that. And I have it set up to where it actually also adjusts the eye shape. So if I lower my eyebrows on this model, the eyes will be kind of more angry looking. Because that's actually what happens in real life, just to a less extreme extent. When you like raise and lower your eyebrows, it affects, you know, the skin on your face, and your eyes move a little bit. So yeah, that's what I've done today. And then the other day I did some other stuff with the mouth rig, which will be a little bit difficult to show off just because the settings are different with this model than they are with my model. But you can kind of see it here. If I turn that on, it'll track with my model. This doesn't look quite as nice because the physics settings are different. Yeah. So if I were to export this and open it in VTube Studio, then it would look more correct when I like do this. I did a much more simple mouth rig on this one than I have in my model. It still uses VBridger actually. Just a little bit, just barely. So it's a little bit different. I would do like a full VBridger mouth rig, but I'm lazy. So I didn't want to do that for a little tiny chibi model that I'm probably not going to use that often. I don't know. We'll see. So we're working on this guy today. Hi Tyrone, welcome in. Hi Naive Stone, welcome in. Also, if there's anyone else I didn't say hi to, hi. How's it going? I've been glorped. Hell yeah. Yeah, so you'll see now when I have it sort of connected, the squish isn't quite as much. Just because the physics settings are different on my model. So, yeah. Let's do some hair physics. Let's start with that. This is all so disorganized. Oh, I've been googly-eyed. How lovely. Okay, let me get rid of that. Oh, I need to do a breath parameter as well. Let me make that a blend shape. Okay, so for the breath parameter, the glorp and googly eyes must go together. Yes, truly. Okay, one moment. I need to take a look at something. Okay. Oh, welcome in and thank you. Welcome in, Ollie. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm not sure how exactly I want to do the breathe parameter. We're just gonna do something simple, I think, where I'm literally just gonna squish the whole model down a little bit. Sure, why not? And then we'll attach some physics to that as well. That's too much. Too much. I want it to be oh so subtle, not insane looking. Better. Better. Funny thing, actually, I need to add that to this model. This model, my main model, doesn't have a breathe parameter. And basically what that is it's literally, like, if I open up the physics settings again, and we go down to the breathe parameter down here, it's just an automatically animated parameter that goes back and forth and adds a little bit of extra idle movement to the model. So, like, if I'm sitting here staring and not doing anything, it'll make it so that the model is at least moving a tiny bit. Whereas with this model, with my model, literally, if I sit here and stare, it will just sit here and stare. Like, there's no idle movement whatsoever. Okay, so we have our very minor breathe parameter. I probably could make something nicer, but we're lazy, so I'm not gonna do it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Getting fireworks too? Hmm. Yeah, I haven't heard any. I think, right, we were gonna do air physics. Let's make a new folder. Alright, and then you're not gonna see the other windows that open because I'm not sharing my desktop. But every so often I'll be editing things and it'll be on another window and you just won't be able to see it. Yeah. Let's make that a blend shape. And then we'll just start with each individual air, basically. Or each layer, if that makes sense. This brush smaller. And you'll see that these layers are separated. Basically, how most riggers, I think at this point, do hair physics is you start with just kind of moving the top a little bit. That works. And then you kind of just go down the line. So now for this one, we'll do the lower section. Do it this way. And then we'll do one more. It's just the very end. Just like that. So this bit, this bit, this bit. And then we go back into the physics settings, and then make a new physics group. Call it hair X for angle X. Let the input as angle X og. And then outputs now that piece of hair moves. Yippee. probably adjust those physics settings later. I think right now I need to adjust this parameter to move a little bit more. Enough. And then we just do the same with all of them. And then we'll go back around and also do the angle Y, which is basically up and down. I'm just now realizing that these two layers are not combined. That's okay. So move the upper section. The other way. Honestly, I should probably be doing this using a, what's it called? One of these kind of deformers. Which basically how that works is I put one of those things on there and now I can move it like that. But too late. I already did it the other way. That looks a little weird. I think what I might need to do is stabilize it more at the top where it touches the hat, since realistically it wouldn't actually move at all up at the top like that. So what I'll do is I'll just do that. Definitely gonna have to fix that up a bit. No, let's just start over with that one. Bro, people are freaking wild in the TikTok chat. Good lord. Okay, let's fix this. Okay. It's really just that one parameter that I have to fix, luckily. Oh. Let this not connected. Okay. The eye rendering police, you're under arrest for cooking these eyes too hard. Thank you, thank you. Actually, oh no, I'm being arrested. How dare. Anyways, why is this line so funky? Anyways. What's it doing? Right. Maybe I just leave it like that. Low key. Yeah, that's actually better. So, Grimmy, thank you for the posture check. I saw that. I just forgot to actually do the posture check. I feel like I don't really need it though. I'll just how I'm sitting slightly, but luckily when I'm doing rigging, my posture usually isn't that bad because I'm looking up at my monitor instead of looking down at my tablet. Okay, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is never mind. Hang on. Tues! Hi Tuesday! How's it going? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, the other piece of hair is still broken. Hang on. Let's fix that. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm switching, so like this one is connected to AirFizz X3, I'm just changing it to X2. There we go. Getting ready for bed. Oh, thank you for the care package Tuesday. I hope you rest well. I wonder if iPhone tracking had like another update or something. Because I feel like my mouth tracking looks unusually good today. Feels like always there's something wrong with it, but seems to be functioning how it's intended to today, for once. Okay. Hair physics is hair physicsing. Let's go. Let's continue. Okay, this layer probably won't actually move much with the physics, but we'll give it a little something. Really did not need to separate it into all these different layers. It was definitely not necessary. Oh, that's okay. Well, my art is fucked up, but it's not that big of a deal. I can go back and fix it. Okay. I actually am doing the physics just slightly different from how I've done it other times, but not really that much different. But it's still different enough to where it's kind of experimental for me. I want to adjust this layer. Bring it up a little bit so that little broken piece isn't visible. There we go. Well, it will still be visible with the physics, because of course. I'll have to give the hat some physics as well. Alright, let's see how these are looking. Very bouncy, just how I want it. Hell yeah. Alright. See, like I said, I feel like we're gonna have this model done by today. At least that's the goal. It's not the end of the world if that doesn't happen, but that is the goal. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Loki just kind of like speedrunning the hair physics. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's see. Alright. X angle on, I guess, the main little bit of hair is pretty much done. Hold on, a few little tweaks up here, because I didn't do that little section. That should help. There we go. If anything, I might actually want to make it move even more. Mainly these layers. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Because I made it move a lot before and then it looked weird with the hats. I don't know. I'm also just realizing that the hat kind of already does look a little weird. The hair. Not sure what's going on there. I need to squish that in a little bit. Okay, better. Alright, let's also do the Y physics, which I think should only need 2 parameters instead of 3. Alrighty! Come in. Alright, I feel like I can do all these at once. Oh, I can't spell. Said hate. Hate physics. A hair fizz. Let's fix that. Not that it matters, but whatever. Okay. Let's see how that looks. I don't have the physics curve set up. Okay, hair Y. Full pendulum. Y-og. Oh, right. Looks kind of weird. Let me see how other people do it. Maybe not as extreme. You know, I think it's fine. I think this one might want to make it go kind of inwards a little bit, though. Yeah. Just gotta do the physics on everything else and then it'll look a bit better. This one, once again, will be very subtle. Basically for the Y physics, it's literally just for the head up and down. So it's gonna kind of be everything going away from the face and then towards the face for the most part. You could do it the other way around. But I think it just looks cuter this way. See how it looks with this. I might need to make the output settings a little bit increased. Yeah, I want to reverse that. This one. Okay. See how that looks. Not bad. I do think I might want to make this one move a little bit further. Just grab all three of them. Just scoot the whole thing over a bit further on that first one. Yeah, that's better. And then I want to do the same with these layers. Just make that first one have an even wider range of motion. Alright, that should be better. Yeah! Alright, let's do the Y angle for this side. Ah! Oh, whoa! I have the public watch streaks now. I didn't have that before. What the heck? I mean, of course, you know, you still, like, get the points and stuff, but... Yeah, I didn't have the public, like, announced ones before. Kinda crazy. To kind of squish upwards more. There we go. Wogue. Yeah, what the heck? Wait, that's so weird. I'm not used to that. I don't like that. I kinda like the private ones. This is like, whoa. Brand new notifications. That's so weird. What the heck? I've always seen that in other people's chats. Like, I know it's a thing in Mimi's stream. Um, and I think I wanted it, but now I'm like, oh, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Anyways, the song is a banger. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah. I want to add some crazy physics to the little, the ears on the hat as well. I feel like that would be really fun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need to add some eyes to that. Guess I'll do that later. Okay. Let's add some physics to these guys. Not really sure how I'll do X physics, other than just kind of scooting it in and out or whatever. I am just now realizing that earring is gonna get warped to all hell. Whatever. I should probably add physics to like just the overall hat to make it match everything. Let's see, where's my hat XY? Here we go. I'll just use this warp deformer. Right, oops. Oh, Jaren, I feel like you might like this song. This is one of the songs I found recently. I don't know, feels like your vibe. I was bobbing my head a bit. Alright, alright. Yeah, no pressure if I'm completely misreading whether or not this is a song you would like. Okay. Get the other ear. on that side. Down on this side. Yeah. It's realize my big head is blocking like half of what I'm doing. Let me move the model over a little bit. Okay. Oops. I don't know what I just did. Okay. And I just move it right back. That's okay. Alright. See how that looks in the physics settings. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, wait. See the little ears go. Oh, wait. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. It's very... I feel like some of the movement is kind of too delayed almost, though. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, it's so silly. It's so goofy. Welcome in, Violet. Hope it's okay that I call you that. Finding my recommended, how are you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. We're just tackling some physics here. Alright, let's do the other hair. Let's remesh it better. I don't know if I want... Yeah. Sometimes what I've done when doing the hair that's like in the back, I'll kind of do it in the opposite motion, because technically it would kind of move differently, but I feel like it looks better when you don't do that. I'm wondering how I'm gonna add physics to the braid. Oh wait. No, let's also do X. Yeah, I feel like the hat might move a little bit too much. Just kind of attached to the head, not the hair, so that might be moving a bit too much, but whatever. I'll fix that in a sec. Jaren, I'm pretty sure you are the one that sent me this song. Yeah, yep. Most action I saw was going to Anime NYC in August. Hell yeah, that sounds like fun. I've never been to a convention. Alright. So I'll just have this piece of hair and then the braid, which I'm not really sure how I want to do yet, but I'll figure it out. Come in, Ernesto. I haven't decided to cosplay, but not as an elaborate character. What did you cosplay as? Alright, almost done with hair physics. Pretty much the braid left. Okay, this piece of hair looks funky. I don't know why, but yeah, that looks really freaking weird. Why does that look so weird? Left to right looks okay. It's just the up down that looks very wrong. Okay, let's fix that. It's probably too extreme of a movement here. This probably also needs to move out more. Might even need a third parameter. Very squishy. Yes, yes. Not too bad. I think I might need a third parameter though, instead of just two. Unless you're a mecha anime nerd, this is the first time you're hearing her. Nami from Full Metal Panic. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. I've heard of Full Metal Panic before, but I don't know what any of the characters look like. Oh! I feel like I've seen this character online at some point. Oh yeah. Oh! Somebody sent a rose on TikTok and I missed it. I'm always missing those. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do this braid. Let's figure this out. I think also, or it's not really a braid. It's more like a ponytail. But let's fix these angles a little bit as well. Mainly this one. Better. I probably should have done that with a blend shape, but whatever. You search her up just now? Yeah. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right. Synthesize these corners. Now that's correct. And then that's these corners. Good. Okay. Nope, that one's still broken. God damn it. I hate doing the freaking... No wonder. Hang on. I might have to redo Angle X just in its entirety, low-key. Because I was kind of stupid and did it in a stupid way. Other than that, X and Y is alright. Mason, welcome in. Oh, sorry, ads. Should have been paying attention to the time. Okay, yeah, Angle Z is a little fucked up, which is unfortunate. Let's bother with these hair physics first. And then since it's kind of touching the ground, the hair physics are actually going to be a little bit different. Or basically it's only really going to move in the center area there. It's going to only move like a little tiny bit at the end. Same with the Y parameter. See how that looks. Not bad. I think I might want to have the bottom move just slightly more for the X physics though. So it doesn't look quite as strange. Better. I mainly bought Spy X merch from that con. A York keychain, Lloyd figure, and a lanyard. Hell yeah. And I need more Spy X family. So good. I think I read some of the manga at some point. But I need to read more of it. Okay. Looking pretty good. So let me try moving it around with this disconnected. It is gonna be a little bit different. Not bad. I do need to fix the angle X parameter though, as it is kind of just broken with or angle Z, I mean, sorry. Have I been saying X that whole time? I hope not. Yeah, this one's kind of broken, so I need to fix it. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm just gonna add a rotation deformer. Let's put the origin basically at where the neck is. Ugh, I'm gonna have to reset all of it, aren't I? Okay. So that's correct with that. I'll figure that out later. Z. And that's gonna lean like that. It's also gonna move to the side a bit. Maybe even a little bit more. This one's also gonna move to the side more. Good. Now I need to make this smooth. I need to make it work with all of that. You know what? I think what I can... trying to think. What I should be able to do is just make a new... warmer. Welcome back from Agile, everyone. Let me know if you were in Agile and you missed anything or want me to repeat anything, I can totally do that. Well, I should probably just do that with the, with the torso layer instead of the whole body layer, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I should just do it with that one, but I'm lazy. Most recently, one of my cousins gave me their large Spy X poster with all the major characters in it. Of course, Anya is the most prominent, being in the center. Hell yeah! I need to get more like posters and wall art and things. I feel like I don't have any. I used to have a lot, actually, but I don't really anymore. I feel like that is good, but it doesn't really like... Maybe if I do extended interpolation. I don't know, it still feels weird. Maybe this needs to come up more. Looks slightly better. Now it won't be broken with everything. Although the braid is still not. I should have put the braid in this. No, I shouldn't do that. Let's see. This one's already on those parameters. Let me just make another deformer, I guess. Also, sorry if everything I'm saying makes absolutely no sense to you guys. Yeah. Guys are making an effort to do art again? What? You better send it in the Discord. Okay. So I need to... Oh, it's a present? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. My angle Z should work properly now. Let's see. Yes, it's fine. Okay. Sorry, some of these extreme angles look a little bit crazy, but I promise the angle doesn't actually move that far normally. See? Just because... How do I describe this? I use what's called augmented physics for all of my model movement, including the model you're seeing right now. And basically what that does is it makes everything bounce a lot more. But it also means because everything's attached to physics, the model doesn't exist at the default, at the maximum angle. Like, it just doesn't. Because like if I go all the way over here, you can see this little parameter right here, that is technically the angle X. It's not quite at the maximum. And that's just sort of by design, I suppose. Alright. Let's add physics to everything else. Why don't we? I wonder if I should just add it to the hair physics parameter and just be lazy. I don't know. Oh, I should... Actually, how do I want to do this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Well, there we go. I'm gonna add angle Z, which is tilting the head like that. So this is angle Z, and then this is angle X. But both movements would have a similar effect on the hair physics. So I'm gonna make it so that both make the hair move a little bit. That's not really enough though. Maybe I should make independent angle Z physics. Ooh! Oh, I'm so scared. You got me. Okay, yeah, let's make independent angle Z physics for the hair. And I'm just gonna suffer having to do even more hair physics, I guess. That's okay. And then, like the angle X, we're only gonna do 2 parameters for that. Because we just don't need 3, I don't think. It's gonna kinda... Oops. I did something stupid. There we go. Just kinda scoot the whole thing over a little bit. Scoot the whole thing over a little bit. It's basically just doing the X physics again. Like, it's almost exactly the same. Actually, in this case, no, this is a good thing that I'm doing it like this. Is we're gonna make a new physics group, and we're gonna make it so that instead of going back to the default position, when I tilt my head to the side, the hair will kind of stay in that spot. I don't know how else to describe it. You'll see when I do it. Promise. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. We're just gonna speed through this. Oh, this song with the rain sounds is so perfect. And then the most difference it's gonna have is with these longer sections of hair. These ones are really gonna tilt. And then let's do The hair in the back. Alright. Oh, I should probably also do it with the hat as well. Maybe a little bit. Now we're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Put it as angle. And now, when I tilt that kind of to the side, it'll do the thing, but I didn't add the physics to the physics settings. It's not there yet. So you'll see when I move that, it'll kind of bounce back unless I hold it down. But it kind of stays instead of going back to the default position. Yeah. It looks like the head is floating a little bit. Maybe I should fix that. Kind of right here. Yeah. Let's bring that down a little bit more, maybe. Better. Now, I'm going to create a new deformer. Because I have this parameter that makes everything kind of squish up and down, but it breaks when I have a rotation deformer because watch this. So that rotation deformer is right here, right? And everything is inside this big warp deformer. If I warp this, the body gets squished around, but everything that's inside that rotation deformer for the head only rotates. It doesn't get squished. Isn't that crazy? So what I'm gonna do is select that rotation deformer. I just made a new deformer here that isn't attached to any parameter. And I'm gonna go through this menu here. And there's a little thing that says apply deformer to child elements. So now that rotation deformer is gone. You can't see it up here, but it's not there anymore. I only have this one. And so now, instead of the rotation deformer doing the thing, this regular deformer has that motion. So now the squishiness here works properly. Yay! It's so bouncy. What's this? I'm rigging a chibi model. Do you see my comment a while ago? I'm not sure. Oh, you might have. Oh, my older sister was also generous to give me some Demon Slayer promotional material from a bubble tea place. Hell yeah. Sorry, sometimes I miss chats. I'm kind of locked in. Okay, I'm gonna adjust something really quick. So now the eyes move around as well. I'm testing this. Looks a little better. Oh, bouncy. Alright, let's go back to having it track my movement again. Doesn't want to connect. Hello? There it is. It is a little different from how the actual model will look, though. Zay! Hi! Hell yeah! Honestly, I feel like I could use the model as is, but we're gonna be a little extra and we're gonna add some physics to like the clothing and stuff as well. Wishing I could stay up, but I have to get up early, have a good stream. See you, Nebulous! Thanks for sticking around. Alright, so for all of this weirdness, we're gonna do some more physics. Extra, yeah. I'm gonna do a little extra. I'm just gonna add it to the hair physics parameters, honestly. And we'll see how it looks. It might be a little crazy. We'll just start with a couple things, and if I don't like how it looks at all, then what we can do is just switch it to another parameter. Oh, whoops. Welcome in, Jax. You're doing well. Maybe I should do physics for the whole arm. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. And then I'll also do some physics for this sleeve as well. Oops. Gonna have to extend that arm layer a little bit. I didn't make the art long enough. Honestly, I might just scooch it up a little bit. Make it easier on myself. Especially considering that hand is not visible at all. Okay, let's see how this works. This looks. Not bad. Let's add some to the actual shirt itself as well. Oh, Jaren, if you're still here, here's another song I found recently that you might like. I'm here and locked in on stuff. Hell yeah. Mod check, but instead it's Jaren draws tech. Yeah, me and Jaren will, I don't know, we have this routine of sending each other songs we like from our Discover Weekly every week. Maybe it feels a little too extra, I don't know. Might need to add a little bit more on the top. So it is meant to be kind of a loose shirt, so I don't know, maybe it's fine. But it also just does kind of feel like a lot of movement. Oh, right, I need to add the Y as well. I think that'll be the main movement for the shirt. It just kind of looks weird. I don't know. It's too much. I want it to be a little bit more subtle. I want to add a little bit more to this sleeve. Okay. See how that looks. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I want more in the sleeves and less on the actual shirt, maybe. I feel like I can make that do more. That looks a little insane. I don't know. I think I want to make more happen around the neckline. I feel like that's where a lot of the movement will be the most visible. If that makes sense. If anything, the whole shirt would actually move a little bit, which means it would kind of move with the sleeve. Like that, I think. Oh. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it might be a little too much still. Oh, I also do need to add physics to the necklace some more. For the Y angle. See if that helps at all. Wow, that didn't really do anything, actually. Why does that look so strange? Maybe it needs to go out more. I don't like it. Let's make a third Y parameter. Okay. Now, I add another pendulum. Oh, I know why it needs to be, it does need to be reversed. It needs to go this way. No wonder. Let's see how it looks with just the two. Much better. It's probably the same with all the other stuff too. Because when I go down with the Y, it kind of comes forward as well. if it were reacting to the physics, it would kind of come this way. Is there anything else I want to add physics to? Maybe more on the shirt, on the hat, actually. Also, this is still kind of broken, I think. Yeah. So I'll realign that. Okay. So, yeah, maybe I add just a tiny bit more physics to the hat, but I'm not really sure where. Maybe more on the horns a little bit. To kind of make them wobble a little bit more. Like the main section of the hat should not be moving so much right here. Yeah, the extra movement to the horns is cute. I think that was a good choice. Maybe just more movement to the whole body? Like, I feel like the body really doesn't move on angle X. Just like, at all. So maybe we add a little bit more torso movement on here. Kind of have to like rotate it though, just because of the way it's is. Let me turn this off. Just do it like this. Physics feel very broken. Why? It's because they are. That's why. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's hitting the output maximum. That sucks. Okay. How do I want to... I mean, I guess it... Ah, nope. That's not what it is. It's this. What is breaking here? Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I should add more Z physics as well. Especially in the hat. Oh, whoops. Okay, slightly better. I also just, I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the body movement there, but I think what I would need to do in this case is just actually do some sort of rigging here. So maybe like it kind of move this leg out a little bit. And move it in on this side. Oh dear. Hang on. do that. Hi, Remy! Welcome in. Okay. That should be fine. Just gotta adjust this top section here so it stays aligned. Okay. Just finished sketching and now winding down. Hell yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just a bit of rigging today. I'll make that heavy. Yeah. Better. Progression, yeah! Now, this is all one layer because I'm stupid. So, you know, bear with me. The leg movement is not gonna be super good looking. Because, like I said, this is all one layer. So things might break a little bit. Actually, because I did not mesh this by hand. Let's see how that looks. I think, I don't know, it's just not, doesn't look good. Maybe it's one of those things where simple is better, I don't know. I think maybe it doesn't need quite so much. I keep, as soon as I open the physics settings, I start doing the movement I'm looking for. And that's not quite. I wonder if it would be better to have more like an idle animation. I mean, we've got the little breathe animation, but maybe we need more than that. I don't know. Let's add a little bit of physics to this. Why not? Okay, the legs actually don't move on the Z movement. Or Y, I mean. I'll do it on the... Here. Maybe that'll do something, I don't know. Let's see. That's not colored. Interesting. Yeah, I do think the added physics to the clothing does make it look better. Whoa. It changes so much depending on the... Yeah. Let's try exporting this. See how it looks like with the actual full tracking. It'll probably take a minute though, since I'm streaming. I've only been live for 2 hours? What the heck am I gonna do for the rest of the stream if we finish this? I mean, it's basically done. Model's lagging while it exports. Sorry. Hang on. Okay. No more lagging, don't worry. It's done. Let's import it to VTube Studio. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Hello? Hello? Drawing tablet? Whatever. Have to do it manually. Do everything manually. Seems alright. I feel like I might not be getting... The mouth rig feels a tiny bit off. So I might have to adjust that a bit. I'm not sure I'm getting the full range. Oh, I need to fix my eyes. Yep. My eyes are inversed. Forgot about that. Let's fix that. Okay. Now they are correct. So if I look this way, yeah. Not too bad. It feels a little bit off, but I think that might just be an art thing and not a rig thing. Let's turn off the lighting. The lighting feels a little bit harsh for the model. Since this model is a smaller size. the lighting kind of calculates a little bit differently. Physics does feel a little bit different, actually. Doesn't feel as intense. Okay, let's switch it to this. Maybe slightly better? I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? I shouldn't zoom in this close on this model. It's too scuffed for that. We totally like kind of speed ran the art on this one. Oh, something's not clipped properly. Did you see that? See those little sparkles coming off my hat? Oh, why does this have dragging physics? Hello? Hang on, I need to turn that off. It's not. We don't want that. Okay. We need to fix the texture atlas. You guys aren't gonna be able to see this window, but don't worry about it. Hopefully, I know how to fix this. Let me freaking select it. Doesn't want to. Hello? What the heck? Let me grab this dang layer. Good Jesus. Okay. Good thing I get to see this before I go to bed. Good night, Remy! Have a good one! Yeah, either it'll be just like a really short stream today, or I don't know, maybe we just switch to working on Zay's model. Okay, I fixed the texture atlas, but I'm not gonna re-export the model because I'm too lazy to do that. But basically what happened was for Live 2D models, all of the individual little layers are put onto the texture atlas, which basically just means they're all kind of organized on a big PNG or JPEG or whatever the heck it is. And this layer for the eye sparklies, or maybe it's the other eye sparklies, I don't know, one of them or both of them. If I do this to go to edit it and then just hit auto, you'll see it's got all this other crap over here that's not supposed to be there, but I was just really messy with the art. And because this thing was placed next to this thing on the texture atlas, this thing had sparkles on it when it's not supposed to. But it's fine now. Everything's fine. I might need to adjust the tracking to where it's a little bit more sensitive to my facial movements. Like there's less of an input in order for in order for that to be an output, just because I don't move much as it is. So you know, I want to make it so that the model actually does move when I have those more subtle movements. So I'm going to adjust this to where I only need to move a little bit in order for it to do what it needs to do. Oops. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. That'll be this one. Yeah, that's better. Alright, now let's get angle Y. Yeah, because the just I don't know how to describe it. The actual head angles that I rigged did not have a very wide range of motion because it's just really difficult to do that with a an asymmetrical model. Instead, I'm just adding physics to everything and making it so that if I move a little bit, it'll kind of move the whole model. Much better. See, now very subtle movements will kind of make a lot happen. And it might break the physics a little bit. But I think it's fine for now. I also just realized I have not saved this file in far too long. Okay, I think I'm gonna add a little... At this point, it's more just me adjusting the settings in VTube Studio. I'm gonna add a little bit of smoothing on the eye movement. So it's not quite as crazy. Ah. Okay, I think that's better. Everything's looking a lot more good. Okay, I'm gonna take a little screenshot of my model so that I can use it as the icon on VTube Studio. And then yeah, I'm gonna call this model done. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, I need to edit this image so that it's a square. Let me move out the way. Oh, we're back from Agile. Yippee! Now I have two chibi models. This one looks a lot better than my other one, though. Like, leagues better. I actually never want to use that other one again. Okay, let me find this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Bam. And then I want to change the name of the file. It might not let me rename it since it's open, but we'll see. Oh, good. Okay. So now I'm gonna unload the model. Actually, we're gonna bring back this model for a minute. Actually, I wonder. I might need to restart VTube Studio in order for the changes to work. I'm not sure. But I don't know. Or I might need to re-export the model. Okay, we're gonna re-export it again and everything's gonna be laggy. So bear with me. And then everything will be good and it'll work and then we can work on yep, there's the lagginess. There it goes. Yeah, then we can work on Zay's model some more, I think. I think we can do that for like the next hour. And then that'll be it. That'll be what we do today. Okay. Let me open up this folder again. Now, hopefully, maybe it'll show up now, maybe? Let me open up this model. Just for funsies. Oh, I forgot I had the controller up on this one. There it is. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. Dang it, I have to reset up the damn model. I did something stupid. No! Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can recover this. Oh, and just, yeah. Give me a sec. Let me pull that back up so that we can see. I'm just not gonna have tracking for a moment. Hang on. Okay. So now I should be able to copy the setup from this model. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't fix it. Actually, pause. We can still fix this. I know we can do it. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. I know we can fix it. Okay. This one is set up, but it's the old one. Now we're gonna go to the new one, which looks the same. Copy setup from another model. Select. Copy everything. Yeah! Yay! It works! We're so back. We are so back. Okay, let me delete the old one so that it's just not taking up space on my computer anymore. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Ah, hi Blockhead. Hello, hello. Let me reload the model and just make sure everything works properly and I didn't just delete any vital files. Okay. And then I'm going to set the icon for it so that I know what the model is when scrolling through everything. All right. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Let me bring this back. Save it. Close. Now we open Clip Studio and we work on Zay's model for a little bit. I might take a short break though. Oh, I just realized this model doesn't have, I didn't do a freaking tracking lost animation for this model. Wait, we gotta add that. Hang on. We gotta add that. Gotta add that. We're gonna do that right now. Literally right now. So this is the default model. You can see the face shape is a little bit different. I changed it because I decided I didn't like it anymore. I love this one. Dude, me too! Me too! The song is so good. Okay, what color do I want to do? Let's do, like, that color-ish. Okay, we're just gonna add a little ghosty layer. Just one singular layer. And that's gonna be... Or actually, low-key? Low-key? Can I do this the lazy way? Hang on, low-key? Pause. 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 I think we can do this the lazy way. Hang on. Hang on. Live 2D is crashing as soon as it opens. Of course it is. It's Live 2D. And it hates me. Okay, I'm gonna restart it actually. Let's not do that right now. Live 2D, please work. I'm doing too much shit at once. Okay. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Yes. Okay. Still not letting me capture it. Hang on. Let me like let it fully boot, and then maybe it'll let me capture. Maybe. There we go. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go open up my main model. And weird. Oh, okay. We're gonna snatch this guy. Just this layer right here. We're gonna paste it into this model. And it's gonna take 10 years, because of course it's gonna take 10 years. Hang on. There it is. Look at this little guy. Look at him. I'm just gonna bring this over. It's not attached to any parameters. Good. Make it bigger. Stolen. I don't have to draw a new one. Okay, and then how did I do this? I don't even remember. Toggles. Where the heck is it? Oh, tracking lost. And then oh, it's just attached to the breathe per. Oh. You know what? We're actually going to grab both of those instead of just this thing. And we're gonna steal all of it. Because I'm crazy. Oh, it didn't attach its stuff to the brief. No! Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Replicate parameter. Do that. I'm just gonna copy it over. Perfect. And now we're gonna copy this again. Gonna Control Z everything I did to this one. Paste. And hopefully, if I remember how this works, it didn't. Hopefully. I might be completely crazy. What are you attached to? I see. And just copy all of this. Delete these ones. Hello? Delete these ones. Delete. What is happening? Hello? Everything's broken. What are you attached to? Why is everything crazy? I have my big ass model open. Everything takes 10 years. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try this one more time. Okay. It did not give me you. Why? Why? Do I need to like copy paste this thing individually? What is going on? Oh no, it did give me it. Why? I'm so confused. Did it give me my parameters too? Yes. Good. Oh, perfect. Okay. This we're gonna need to reset. Oh, give me a new angle Y parameter. I don't want that actually. That can go away. Oh, it just gave me all of my parameters. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Oh, we're duplicated. No wonder. Okay. Get rid of all of those. Yes. So that is there. Good. That's duplicated. Okay. That's that. That's also duplicated for some reason. Let's get rid of that. Okay, cool. Now, let's make sure this actually moves. Whoops. Let's make this move with everything, preferably. Okay. You know what? This actually doesn't matter that much because it's all gonna get set to default anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I'm crazy or something. I'm not gonna do that side because I don't have to. Okay, now we're gonna go into VTube Studio. Let's get my second one. Yeah! Okay, now we're gonna go into VTube Studio. Oh, right. We need to make an animation. So we're gonna go form animation. Nope, we're gonna go to animation. There we go. This. Bam. None of that matters, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna turn that on, and then we're gonna close the eyes. And then maybe open the mouth? I think we open the mouth. And then the closed eyes look kind of goofy, but whatever. And then maybe, do I want to move the head a bit? Maybe we do that. You save this animation, export as motion file. Selected scene. Tracking lost. Instead of re-exporting the whole folder, we're just gonna go back into VTube Studio. Sorry, I know you guys can't see half of what I'm doing, but this is just kind of what happens when making or setting up a model. Okay, I want to re-export this. I don't think it worked. Export motion file. Okay. Okay. There we go. And I need to reload the model. Okay. Now, idle animation tracking lost. Select. And then, where's the other thing? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in like that. Dang, where's the other thing? Go back to default. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh! It's not on the freaking texture atlas. We gotta fix the texture atlas. Why is it on a separate texture? What the heck? Let's put it on this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Save. Hi Bluto, hi Churro, welcome in. We're adding a tracking lost animation to this model. Because we just finished rigging it and I realized I didn't add that when I have it on all of my other models. So we're fixing it. Okay, let me find my folder again. Where's my texture atlas? There it is. Okay, let's re-import the texture atlas instead of exporting the entire freaking model, because we just don't have to do that. And then let's reload the model. I never really thought about tracking lost poses. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like when I look too far away or when I go to do something, I don't really want the model to just freeze in default position because it looks kind of goofy. So now, hopefully this works and I don't make a fool of myself. If I lose tracking. And it freaking broke again. Haha, so great, so great, so silly. Why? Why are things breaking? That should work. Am I crazy? I'm making a fool of myself again. Okay, why? I'm so confused right now. I'm very confused as to why this is not working. Hang on. Where are you? ArtMesh 3. I need you on the texture atlas, please. Why is this not working? Let me re-export it. See if it'll work then. Okay. File. Nope, have to do it. Other thing. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. File, exports. Can I not just export? Ugh. I'm gonna delete some of these old files that we don't need anymore. Okay. Back to VTube Studio. Which, yeah, I know you guys can't see me working on the VTube Studio side, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, now, hopefully... Oh, doesn't look like it could fix itself. Let me open this. I'm not seeing what I need to be seeing. Why is this? Am I gonna have to export this whole damn model? That already did that. Okay, let's... Oh, it's because the parameter does... Oh, so I do have to export the whole model. That's why it's not working. It's not just the texture atlas. It's because the parameter doesn't exist. Okay, let's fix this. While it's exporting, everything is gonna lag. Don't worry about it. Stream won't go down. It's just my model will start being weird for a minute. Like, right now. Yeah. Should be solved. Should be. We're re-exporting the model. Yeah, we lag in. Not as bad as the last time, though. Still exporting. There we go. Alright. So let me grab the new export. Put it into VTube Studio. Hopefully everything is fixed and good and dandy now. Let's reload the model. Okay. Time for the test. Let's see if it works. Frick! Why is it not working? I don't get it. Why? This is right here. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I have to go into this? And... I'm so confused. It's there. So why is it not... why is it not working? I don't understand. You guys could see that the texture atlas, you'd see that it's there on this texture atlas. So why? Currently 3 for 3 on guessing who's singing the music in the background. Yeah. Wait, where are the last couple songs? Well, this one's Jack Stober. Tame Impala and Adventure Time. Oh, I just closed Spotify. Instead of minimizing it, I can speak. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Okay, I really don't know why this is not working. I truly have no idea. Got the Rebecca Sugar one. I feel like I don't hear. She does have a very, like, distinct voice, though, I feel. Like, I feel like she has a unique and, like, kind of pretty recognizable voice. Okay, we're gonna re-export everything again. And hopefully it works. Wait, hang on. Yes, okay. I'm gonna save that again. I'm gonna close that one. I'm actually gonna adjust this as well, I think. I think maybe we take this and we kind of scoot it out by a couple. Save the animation file. Re-export the motion file. Okay. And then we're gonna export this again. Yep. And everything's gonna be laggy again. That's fine. It's gonna take 10 years to export because I'm streaming. Oh, yep, here's the lag. Yep, there it goes. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Hi Caleb, welcome in. Reminds me I saw a thing about the Adventure Time episode where they revealed the lore with Marceline and Ice King and how they revealed while seeing Simon's diary and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Bro, Adventure Time hurts. Why is it gotta be so crazy like that? I just just got reminded of that one gif of the creepy ass deer and it like takes off its hooves and has hands underneath and it does that weird I'm gonna send this in the Discord so that everybody has to experience this terrifying moment. Hang on, hang on. It's so gross. It's so gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the worst thing ever, actually. I just sent it in the Discord. It's so gross. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. If you didn't see it, too bad. Just look up Adventure Time Deer in Discord GIFs and you'll see it. It's literally the first one. Okay, let's see. Let's reload my model. And then I'm actually gonna reload it one more time, just for safe measure. And then let me just double check the thing again. And Caleb, thank you for the 50 bits. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, let's hope the freaking animation works this time. If it doesn't, I'm giving up. God fucking damn it. God freaking damn it. Why? I'm not actually giving up because I'm too stubborn for that. Why is it not working? Why? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is this not working? Hang on, I'm gonna go into expression editor and then I'm gonna see if I can find this parameter. Like, just see if this parameter exists. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what to do. Let's see. A random unplugged wire in the back. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe. Let's try and create a new expression in here. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm still actually not seeing the parameter on here. That's so strange. Let me do it this way. I'm gonna move this so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna... Nope, don't want that. I have it set up for a hotkey. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Good. Go away, please. There we go. Okay, that is so weird. That is so freaking weird. Why? 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 Why does this parameter not seem to exist? I'm so confused. Let me just rename it. Make sure it's not set as like a physics output or anything. It works here. Oh, I need to set it up so that it works with the breathe parameter. Right, I also need to do this. Add that to this parameter. Delete that parameter. Okay. That should still exist though. I don't know why. I mean, it says it's in the texture atlas here. So I don't think that's what the issue is. So it's got to be something with the animation. But I don't know what. Can I do it like that? I think... I don't know. Because, like, if it repeats the animation, then it's gonna, like, be weird. I don't know. We'll give that a try. Let's Motion file. Let's see. Feed parameters. Wait, what? Export motion file. Cry! Hi, Cry. How are you? Rigging was going great. We literally got the model done. And now it's just being weird. Because of course it is. Why? Why is this broken? I don't understand. I don't get it. I really, truly do not. Maybe if I move this to a different spot. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. I'm gonna try and export this one more time, okay? We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna export everything. Again. Wait, first, I want to see if this physics works. Looks kind of goofy. Why does it look kind of goofy? Oh, I know why. Where is it? An interpolation. Better. I gotta wait for the stars to align again. Oh no! Doing great recently, doing a Migu fan art! I want to see. Okay, we're gonna export this whole damn thing again. Of course. It's yelling at me because the paper color in the background is not in the true fan art. As you've changed a bit? Yes, I have. We're working on a new model today. Also, I just realized half the freaking model is cropped off. Let me move a little bit. Okay. We're gonna lag. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Now... Oh, wait. Thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck? Hang on. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. Hang on. Hang on. I think I know what I did. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Yeah, I found the unplugged cable. It was all about it was all not layered, but it was all about file names. Okay, we're gonna re-export this again. We did it, we figured it out. Okay, this should work this time. It should work. Okay, I'm missing... I also did some Land of the Lustrous fan art. I haven't seen that, but I know it looks cool. So feel free to drop it in the Discord. Again, it's looking good. The way you render eyes fascinates me, or maybe you're just godly color picking, I can't tell. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe a little bit of both. Just a little bit, though. And also just a lot of luck, I want to say. A lot of trial and error. Okay, gotta delete the old files because they're all fricked up. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we go back to VTube Studio. Open up the model folder there. Replace everything again. Get rid of the other random old files that were named wrong. Delete them, get them out of here. Good. Okay. See you, Latin. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, okay. And we're gonna reload the model. Okay. And we're gonna reload it again, just because I want to make sure it works. and then we're gonna see if this works and doesn't look stupid again. Yay! Oh, the animation's broken because I broke it, but that's... I know what I did there. I just need to delete this little keyframe there. And then re-export the animation. Send in our channel. I will look in 2 seconds. Let me just re-import this little tracking thing. I didn't copy it because I'm stupid. Hang on. Okay, reload the model once more. It should work as intended this time. Yay! I might adjust it a little bit. I think I want it, instead of me going up, I think I want to go down. So we're gonna do it more like that. And then export motion. Freaking lost. Yes. Copy paste yet again. Reload model again. For the 20 millionth time. Alright, let's see. Oh, that was so sudden. Oh, what's it doing? What's it doing? Why am I head banging in my sleep? Oh, it's because I have duplicate keyform. Silly me. I was like, why is that so sudden? Okay. One more time. Then we'll have it. Just hang on. Hang on. It's awesome. Maybe realize a green-haired Land of the Lustrous OC would fit Kaz rather well. Probably. Kind of fit the sparkly vibes of the Nexus. That reminds me, I need to make a character design for something. Okay, one more time. Yay! Wait, I'm gonna wait a second. Yay! It works! It works! Finally! We've been doing this for like an hour. I don't know if it was that long, but it was pretty close to an hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me check Cry's art. Let me look. I'm looking. Hang on. I'm looking. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me open it in Blue Sky so I can see it at full size. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love Cry's art so much. So gorgeous, so amazing, so awesome. Cry, your art is so good. I need to check Blue Sky more regularly. I feel like I haven't been doing that. It's so pretty. Okay, okay, this is good timing, actually. This is good timing. Ads are gonna run in about a minute and a half. Like, they keep me awake, I'm fading. I believe in you. I said, well, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. We could end here and I could go to bed at a reasonable time, or we could switch and work on the Zay model. Tough, tough luck. I'm really glad it turned out okay. I was worried it was gonna be so scuffed. Just because of the fact that it's an asymmetrical model. That did kind of scare me a little bit. Yeah, so Curry did... It wasn't even a sketch, it was like the full art was Curry. He designed the outfit for the outfit design challenge. Here, let me pull it up. Let me grab it. Hang on. Oh, banger. Okay, here it is. So this is Curry's art that this outfit, or this model, I should say, is based on. Curry designed the outfit and everything. And I liked it so much that I wanted to make a chibi model based off of it, because I don't have like a normal chibi model at the moment with my new design. And like new art style and everything. So I decided that I wanted to make a chibi model based on this outfit. And it's I love Curry's art. Curry's art is so banger. Can't wait to see 5,000 TikTok clips about this model. Yes. Not really. Probably like 2 at most. Yeah. I'll probably make like a TikTok about it, and I might make a Twitter/Blue Sky post about the rig. I don't know. Maybe I should make a clip about my freaking tracking lost animation not working. That was chaotic. My gosh. But we got it. We got it eventually. The rig is still a little bit scuffed, if I'm being completely honest. If I did the art better and separated it more, we could have had a slightly wider range of motion, I think. But because it has such a small range of motion, I just added physics to freaking everything. And so still, even though the face doesn't actually move that much, it's made up for just by sheer physics. Because because that's how we do it. Don't look too close at the model in certain angles. It's still gonna look weird. But you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Oh, ads are already playing. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna go work on Zay's model. Let me not open. Let me close Live 2D because that's gonna lag my freaking computer like crazy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna work on Zay's model a bit more. I'm just gonna keep this model on for today, cause freaking I work so damn hard on it. Might as well. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, Moppy, if you're okay. Good night, Jared. I know it's so late for you, huh? Yeah, we're gonna work on Zay's model a little bit more. We've got a lot to do with her. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. We are back. I feel like my eyes are constantly blinking unevenly on this model. I think that's kind of a normal thing to happen though. Shy, how's it going? Welcome in. We just finished rigging this new chibi model. Maybe I should change the title. Since we're not rigging anymore. Wait, is this the person I think it is? Maybe. Is Kazuya? No. Wait. This? No, this is Zay. This is not me. This is Alize. Let me shout them out because they're cool. This is not me. For the like 15th time. This is not me. You will not ever catch me with a different color palette than I normally have. I will say that. That is such a huge part of my character design. I will always have green hair, I promise. Unless like some crazy thing happens. But even if somehow I end up with not green hair, I'll still have the same color palette overall. Like it'll still be greens, purples, and that kind of stuff. Nowhere do we see my color palette on this model. Except, I guess there's kind of some purplish hues. There's kind of some purples. But no. That is kind of crazy though. That I think I've had like like 2 or 3 people ask if this is another model for myself. I guess it's just because it's my art style. I don't know. Does it look like me? I'm confused. Maybe I need to adjust it so that it doesn't look so much like me. My art style is too strong. Which is kind of crazy, because up until very recently, I was like, wow, my art style is so inconsistent. I have no idea what I'm doing. We have small similarities. I think it's literally just like the eye shape and kind of the bangs a little bit, but not really. And then the like black like turtleneck top. Yeah, the eyes are duotone. That's one. Yeah. I think it's mainly like the eyes are kind of similar. Like they're duotone. But mine are green and don't have a cross in it. Or purple and green, I guess I should say. And yours are more yellowish at the bottom. I don't know. Cute cat with heterophobia. He has homophobia. He has heterophobia. So funny. Yeah, I guess it is heterochromia. It's just like a different type. It's not like the standard type where you have 2 different colored eyes. We have the cool kind where it's still symmetrical. Okay, right. We didn't finish the twin tails yesterday. I need to finish the shading on this one. I just couldn't choose if I like purple or gold eyes more, so I said both. Wait, why are we the same? Stop. I was like, should I have purple eyes or green eyes? How about both? And here we are. Okay, what is going on with this layer? I'm confused. Why is this not, like... Okay. Also, I have split hair. That's kind of real, actually. Both is good. Yes. Okay, let's continue getting these shadows in here. No, I've said this like a million times at this point, but the reason why my hair looks the way it does is literally just because I had green hair in real life at the time of designing myself. I would like to bring it back, actually. I think that would be super, super cool and epic. But I don't know if I'll end up doing that. Unless I like go to a con or something. Which I don't know how much that's gonna happen after hearing how much of a disaster TwitchCon was this year. Why are you not filled? My son is literally a shapeshifter for the sole purpose of letting me be chronically indecisive. That's so valid. It's so valid. I'm out of the loop. The only thing I heard about was that Twitch gave a bunch of money to the IDF. I didn't hear about that, but that's cool. I more was hearing about just security being like a huge problem and just kind of stuff like that. Why is this not looking correct? Hello? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Anyways. Yep, that's what I thought. This needs to be filled in. Yeah, yeah. Luckily I know what you're talking about. The Immune Deficiency Foundation. But yeah, you might have to type out the full acronym in the future. Might be a good idea. I need to because Iron Mouse context clues clutch. Yeah. What? What layer are you on, random pixels? Okay. What else is it better not to say? Just Google IDF and you will find out very quickly what IDF means to most people that don't watch Iron Mouse. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Yeah. Why did I separate these layers out like this? It was so, like, not necessary. But whatever, I guess. Make this brush smaller. Basically what I'm doing, for those who haven't, or for those who might be confused, I'm using the symmetry tool to basically copy what's on this side over here, but with the correct colors. Because I want it to be as close to accurate as possible. Or as close to, like, symmetrical as possible, I guess I should say. But I'm also just gonna kind of wing some sections, because it doesn't have to be perfect. These layers are not organized very nicely for some reason. If I isolate this layer. Nope, not that layer. That layer. Yeah, why do you have random little, like, bits here? The heck? Let's even that out. Alright, good enough. Now let me grab a highlight color. Go back to doing it this way. Oh, this brush is so laggy. Probably also because I am using symmetry tools. Oh, it's not. Okay. Do that. Yeah, I gotta turn that symmetry tool off. This brush is laggy enough as it is. I'll just kind of wing it. Because if it's not perfectly symmetrical. It's hard to like think in mirrored. Like, oh, this side needs to be over here. I keep trying to make it like the same. It's confusing. Now, shadow layer. Let's go along the edges pretty much. That's not filled in. Oh, nice. Interesting. I think the white side is a little easier to differentiate the highlight than the black side. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a higher contrast on this side. Like, looking at it from further away. Like, I think the highlight on this one is less bright relative to everything else. That could be why. Also, I love this song. Alright. Looks pretty even. Okay, save. Turn it back on. See kind of where everything ends up. Yeah, I feel like it's alright. I might want to add a little bit more shadow on this side. Just because. I don't know, it feels a bit flat. Alright. Twin tails complete. Finally. What I might have to do though is just kind of go through every single layer individually and just check to make sure it doesn't have anything weird happening. Right, I need to merge the line art layer. Well, I just want to go through each one. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Hang on. Okay, now, let's see. Yeah, that's better. Easier on the eyes. I just adjusted the color of the checkerboard so that the lighter color is a little bit less light. Because by default it's just white. I think I might adjust it a little bit further actually. I still want it to be a checkerboard. Because that way I can just actually tell that it's transparent. There we go. That's good. A little easier on the eyes. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to do. There we go. Ugh. I missed that. Okay, so you guys can't see because my big head is blocking it. But I learned a couple new hacks for Clip Studio the other day that are so awesome. Let me move over here so that you guys can see on this side. So normally on the layers in Clip Studio, here, let's do this, for example. This is this part of the hair right here, this layer. Normally, it shows the whole canvas and just where that layer would look on the entire canvas, which, for reference, that layer is that big in, like, relative to the whole canvas. But if I right-click this and hit thumbnail display settings, show only layer area, now it shows what the actual layer is. Isn't that so crazy? That's how it is in a lot of other art programs. I don't know why that isn't the default in Clip Studio, but for some reason it's not. Okay, since we have the twin tails done, I'm gonna go ahead and merge all the layers. Make sure they're named. Okay. Oh, that's another thing you can change. Let me see if I can find that. So that when you copy layers, it doesn't rename it. Because normally when you copy and paste a layer in Clip Studio, it'll be layer name and then copy afterwards. But when you're making a model, you don't want that, because then you have to rename everything individually, which I actually already did. What's happening? Oh, that is the line art. Cool. Now, do I have to merge these layers too? don't think so. Oh. Oh, hello? Okay. Okay, now we gotta do the bows, which I might scoot them in a little bit so that they match up with where the hair connects. And then we'll be done with the hair. It'll be all done. Right now the bows are literally just one layer, so we're gonna just do that, and then we're gonna separate everything and make them their own individual perfect layers. Let me double check what color they are. I think they're just black. Or both. Yeah, okay, they are. So we will just use the symmetry tool for this one again. Maybe what I should do actually is make one bow using the symmetry tool. So make one symmetrical bow and then just copy paste it to either side. And I'm gonna use the same color as the shirt. This. Grab that. Oh, the stabilization's still so high on this. Let's turn that down. Still very high, but whatever. Why is this brush so... Okay. Gotta make sure it's the right size. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually. Just scoot this over. See, look how lopsided that sketch was. Oh. We don't want that. Actually, I want the layer in front to kind of go more like that. Maybe I should just do it straight and then I'll adjust it in the rig. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Wow, that filled so perfectly. Oh yeah. So, that a little bit darker. Good song, right? This song is awesome. I love the rare occasions. I want to see them in concert again. I miss it. Okay. Then, not sure how I want to do the shading for this bow. Ow, nothing is loading. Love that for me. Okay. Maybe I should make it a little bit wider. There we go. I have to redo the line art. That's okay. Another banger right away. What? Sorry, I keep like leaning behind my mic. Oh, no, no, no. No. I'm just making it in the middle so that it can be symmetrical. And then I'm gonna copy paste it over to each side. Use that symmetrical. Exactly, exactly. Then I might actually adjust. Now this is so extra and I don't have to do this at all. But what I might do is adjust the coloring of the bows on each side so that one of them is just the tiniest bit darker and one of them has the reflected light. But that's super extra and I definitely don't actually have to do that. But I could. Now what's happening? We're working on Zay's model some more. So I'm making her hair bows. Here, let me scoot my model up a little bit. I didn't realize I had scooted it down so much. Okay. I don't know how to render a bow. What? Oh, that's a crazy typo. Oh my god. I was like, where did that come from? What? Oh my goodness. Catastrophic typo. Autocorrect. That's almost worse if it was autocorrect and not just like a literal mistype. That is so unfortunate. Oh my goodness. That is so unfortunate. It's fine, it's fine. I just... How do you spell goober? Well, I spell goober the same way you spell goober. I'm just saying if your phone is... I'm assuming you're on mobile because I don't know, I don't have autocorrect on my computer. Maybe some people do. If your phone is autocorrecting goober to gooner, that means you have typed gooner enough times for it to recognize it as a word more than goober. Whereas if you just say mistype, you know, B and N are right next to each other on the keyboard. That would be a very easy mistake to make. I don't know. That was really funny though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to render a bow. How do you render a bow? I'm so confused. Be more like... Definitely don't know why that's my... Who knows? Sorry, I'm not trying to like accuse you of anything. I'm just making fun. Don't take me seriously. Did you stream that put me onto the song? Hell yeah. Such a good song, right? Do that on this side somewhere. Comfortable. This is so messy. Hello? Okay. I feel like that's good. But you do say it sometimes. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it is not uncommon slang at this point, I will say. You don't have to say either often in order for autocorrect to do something about what? Ah, crap! I was drawing on the wrong layer! You're joking. Hang on, I can fix this. Okay. Oh, so now it's switching? I guess just that one time. That one extra mention of it. And it wants to switch. Let me extend this. And I'm gonna duplicate that, and then the underside is just going to be dark. It's going to be shadow. Every time I type 1, it switches to the other. Whoa, that's weird. So if I do something like this, while rigging, you can see the underside. Actually, I might make that darker, even. Make this, like, almost black. So otherwise it's not really gonna look like it. Hello? How is that lighter? Heck. There. Autocorrect is so weird. I've heard it's gotten worse lately. I think because of all the like AI tools Apple is introducing. I'm assuming you have an iPhone. You might not. So this might not, you know, apply to you whatsoever, but I've heard about like autocorrect kind of sucking now. Not just with iPhone, but just kind of in a lot of situations because they're using AI instead of just like a regular database. So instead of it taking from just a database of like commonly used words, it's also taking the commonly misspelled words and replacing correctly spelled things with incorrectly spelled things because it thinks that it's correct because it's so commonly misspelled. Like people using the wrong there, which is a personal pet peeve of mine, to say the least. Okay, now... So I'm just gonna do that one. This on there. I might need to make it a little bit wider. I'm not. That on there. And then I'm gonna copy paste that. And then you're going to select it. And now they are perfectly symmetrical. Yippee. That looks so messy. Hello? Hello? Ew. I'm gonna fix that. Might also want to take these and just scooch them up slightly. I feel like the percent of people who use the right there is surprisingly low. Yeah, that's why it's a personal pet peeve of mine. Because I feel like, specifically if English is your first language, you should know the difference. You should be able to use the difference every time. Same with your. The two yours. Don't get why people get them wrong. I really don't. Should probably clean that up more, but the bow covers it, so it's fine. Okay, now, what I want to do, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to add some little reflections. Since this one is next to lighter hair and is, I assume it's a little bit shiny, so it will be reflecting the light things that are near it. Right? I'm on the wrong layer right now, I swear to God. No, but there is something on this side that I accidentally drew. Okay. What did I do? What is- oh, what? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, the symmetry tool is still on. I'm like, what's going on here? Okay. We're so back. And then the shadows on this one might be a little bit darker and more purpley. I don't think I like these little shinies I added here. Those. Okay. So extra, and you're not even going to be able to see it because most of it's covered, but I'm just crazy like that, I guess. Okay, what do I want to do next? I'm not sure. I think I want to fix this hair up a bit. I also need to rename these folders really bad. And also just name these layers. That's yuck. We need to fix that. What layer are you? Okay. We're gonna make this look nice. Set the physics. Perfect. We're gonna make this look nice, because I don't know why it looks so strange. How do you like it, Zay? We're just gonna do a little bit of cleanup here. So that even though the bow will cover it, still kind of want to make it look okay. I don't know what is going on with these layers. I'm gonna be so for real. But not a big deal. And then slap the bow on. Do the same thing with this side. See, welcome in. That's not the right color. There we go. That's also not the right color. Didn't take long to turn the art into a chibi model. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wish I knew how many hours I spent on rigging it. But maybe 6 or 7 or 8. I don't know. Something like that. I don't really have any specific. Don't even. Don't even. I hate that I heard it as soon as I said it. And I was shaken to my core with fear. Also, ads are gonna start in about 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next? I don't even know. Maybe check this hair some more. Make sure it's not stupid looking. I want to adjust these. I forgot I was gonna do that. It's like, literally, why does that look so crunchy? Ew. And why is that all messed up? I need to fix so many things with this dang model. Oh my god. Okay, Bluto! Have a good rest. Let's, fix that weirdness. Just know something would be okay for me to mention it. Yeah, go for it. Whatever you want. It's your model. I shall fix whatever you please. It might be something that I do intend on adding and I just haven't done it yet as well. Like I know I still need to do the collar and stuff and certain other accessories. It can be a bit hard to see my references, but I have some asymmetrical hair strands around the base. Let me take a look-see. Oh! I see, I see. Let's add that. There's one like on this strand, it looks like. kind of right here, right? And the same thing on the other side. Yeah, let's fix that. Yeah, and then the one with the black strand. Right, okay. Yeah, like right here-ish. Gotcha. Oh, no, you mean this one. Or both, maybe. I don't know. Let's try and make this as even as possible. I only mentioned it because I remember saying you like staying true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me get rid of that so that I can kind of. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's an easy fix. Let's try and make it blend in nicely. And then we'll adjust the line art as well to make it darker. Oh, there goes the ads. And then let me grab the shadow color. Oops. Weird I didn't need ads. Probably because you're on mobile. Ads are weird on mobile. Okay, and then I might add a little bit of a highlight up here just to make it blend a little better. It in slightly. Sick, I get an extra 3 minutes to stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's grab the line art color. Just add that. Alright. Cute. Maybe I should make it slightly lighter just because it's gonna be like reflecting the colors around it as well. I like that. Alright. Let's do the same on the other side. Try and make it even. I'm actually surprised I didn't notice that. It is more clear on the model than the original ref, so maybe that's why. To be fair, so many people miss the strands. I think it's because I draw my eyes over the hair. Yeah, that might be it. Like if I pull up the reference you sent me originally, I think, like, here, let me just do it this way. Oh, I guess it is more visible. Here, let me open this up. So it is actually quite visible here. But I think just looking at this one, yeah, it is kind of covered up by the eyes and the like hair accessories. Yeah, it is very visible on these little sketches. I guess I was just kind of looking at this one. But on the actual like model, the new reference, it's definitely a lot more noticeable. Like you can see it a lot more clearly. Let me even this out a bit. Stabilization still just like too high. Why is this being weird? Maybe I need to recalibrate the pen. Favor the posture check and hydrate. I am kind of sitting a bit strangely. Maybe that's why my tracking keeps getting messed up. Also because I might have my lights off. Alright. Sitting more upright now. Yeah, I think I need to recalibrate my drawing tablet. Hang on. How do I... There's new, like... drivers. Okay, found it. Reminds me of, like... Oh yeah, that's better. If you went to a school with a smartboard, how every so often they would have to do that thing where they, like, click on the like, red pluses to recalibrate it, because it would drift. It's like the same thing. So funny. Let's see how that looks. Better. Let me do the line art thing. I totally forgot about that. Isn't that such a... right? Memory unlocked. Then gotta do ones here. Let me isolate this layer. There we go. Get the whole thing. Oh yeah, Zay, I saw that post that I sent you last night, and I was like, oh my god. Life changed. Because I changed the transparency to be, a bit darker. I didn't want to make it all the same color, because then I wouldn't really be able to tell when I miss a spot. But I did make it darker overall, and a little bit less contrasting, so it doesn't hurt my damn eyes as much. Actually insane. Alright. And then... yeah, there isn't one on this side. Okay, cool. We did it! Yay! Are there any other ones that I missed? I think that's it. Just want to make sure. Okay. Perfect! I might actually make this one a teensy bit wider, since it's getting a little bit lost at the bottom. There we go. Now it feels a little more even. Alright. Okay, what else do we need to do? I need to do the earrings on this ear, I'm pretty sure. Personally think they help make the hair more digestible, I don't know why. I don't know, I guess so. Kinda blends it a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't add the long earring on this ear. What you drawing? I'm drawing Zay's model. We're finishing up the hair right now. Oh yeah, I saw your live 2D attempt in the Discord. It looks good. Okay, yeah, I want to clean up the line art on these, and then I want to make maybe another layer underneath them. Or maybe just thin out the line art a little bit. It just kind of feels like a lot. I don't know. It feels very harsh relative to everything else. Had the day off yesterday, so I downloaded it? Hell yeah. Wait, is the line art on a different layer? No? Why are you not changing colors? Oh! That's why it looks goofy. I have a freaking... like... outline tool on it. I was like, what is going on? Let me make that a little bit darker. Rasterize you. And that way I can clean it up a bit. I was wondering why it was so crunchy. It's you and me. Move this around so I can actually see the edges. I fucked it up. It's kind of fun. I still have no clue what I'm doing. Yeah, it is really fun. It can, like, it can be really simple and it can be really complex, just kind of depending on what you're going for and stuff. And just how crazy you want to get with it, you know? But it really is just that. It's just how intense you want to get with the different features and whatnot. Like, if you don't want to go super crazy with it, then you don't have to, you know? How does one do physics? I'd suggest looking at some tutorials. I don't have it open anymore. Saw someone making hair wave like this. Yeah. Basically, you set up the parameters. Here, I think I was like just watching a video on physics. Let me find it. But, or that one might be a little bit complex for someone who's literally just opened Live2D for the first time. I do have a really good tutorial series. Yesterday plus, yeah. Let me grab this playlist. I think I also, here, I don't remember if this still exists. In the Discord, I think there's a resources channel. Did I post? No, I didn't. Really? Whoa, okay. Let me post that in there now then. Why is something loading? Okay. I'm gonna send it in the Discord, hang on. Alright. I sent it in the Discord. It's a playlist with a series of videos about Live2D. If you want to skip to physics, just skip to that video. But I would definitely recommend watching the full series. Yeah, so this is by Merely Wufei. She's the GOAT. Yeah, definitely watch her tutorial series. It's really good. I've found a lot of other tutorials on YouTube for Live2D are kind of just bad. Like, no shade, but also slight shade to some of those tutorial series that are a little bit older. I remember I originally started learning Live2D with the, who is it? Chupuko? Her series of tutorials. And one thing I found her doing a lot, which drove me nuts, was she was just like, oh yeah, I actually did this thing wrong, so I fixed it. Like, she would do the tutorial, and then after she would do the tutorial, she was like, oh yeah, by the way, I screwed this part up, and so I fixed it afterwards. And then wouldn't fully explain how to fix it, and wouldn't just put that in the middle of the tutorial where the accident happened and say, hey, by the way, don't do it this way, because this was a mistake. Like, you're gonna have us do the mistake in the whole progress, and then at the end be like, oh yeah, by the way, this was a mistake and I fixed it. Like, it drove me nuts. Wufei does not do that. I learned a lot of bad habits due to that and had to really, yeah, like, it just, why would you do that? Why not go back when you're editing the video and fix it. It's crazy. I should just make my own tutorials. Yeah. She's the one where her own model is like this like angel goddess, gorgeous. She made that model on Procreate, by the way. Crazy shit. She's the goat, actually. I would not be as good as rigging as I am right now without her tutorials. And also without the Artguns, VBridger tutorials. Yeah, I used the Artguns mouth tutorial for like a VBridger mouth. Because I don't know, I just like how it looks a little bit better. But I rig faces the same way, pretty much. Like the face angles the same way as I started with that tutorial. Like I've never switched that. But yeah, Zay, if you're interested in learning more about VBridger specifically, I definitely say watch the Artguns tutorials on VBridger, like the official VBridger tutorials, because they've got some new techniques in there that are great. I want to use it too, but I don't have an iPhone, so oh, okay, interesting. Just crashed here after I got hit by a truck. Oh, that's exciting. Another box I had no clue existed. Huh? What do you mean, another box? I use webcam, but I'm gonna get a cheap iPhone. Yes! Yes! I believe in you. Yeah, VBridger is so goated. You can get a really good rig without it, but I'd say, like, if you want to really upgrade your tracking, it's worth it. How's it going? Pretty good. We're making progress on this. Almost 2 where I live. Dang. It is 10:55. Zay, I will say there's a lot of models that don't have VBridger, and they still look really great. They just have kind of more of the, like, I guess, anime effects, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of corpo VTubers, I'm pretty sure, don't use VBridger. And, you know, they don't need it. Might need to look into that until they can. Yeah. Can I make a PNG tuber with Scratch? I'm not sure what you mean. What's VBridger? VBridger is a separate app that is a plugin for VTube Studio. And basically what it does is it adds certain parameters from the iPhone ARKit tracking that the default, like, Live2D rig doesn't have. And it makes the rig a lot, like, I guess, more accurate to your actual facial movements. So, like, if I... Sorry, the headpad doesn't work with this model, but I'll switch in just a second anyways. I'm gonna switch to my main model. So, normal mouth rigging only has, like, a few different things it can do, which is basically mouth open and mouth form. So mouth open is exactly what it sounds like, whether your mouth is open or closed. And then mouth form is like whether you're smiling or frowning, basically. And you use that to create all of the common mouth shapes when you're talking. Oh, thank you for the head pat. But VBridger, this rig that you're seeing right now is made with VBridger. It adds a lot of other mouth shapes and mouth parameters specifically. So like if I go like, ooh, it tracks that better. And I can open my jaw without my mouth opening because the jaw movement is tracked separately from like whether or not your lips are touching. And I can also do this, where I can like press my lips together. What else? I can do mouth shrug, which is basically just that. Mouth X. Stuff like that. Is it on Android? Unfortunately not. Oh. I mean, no. Live2D is a computer app. And VBridger, can use those to do set eyes. Yeah, so if you wanted, you could rig it to where when you frown, your eyes also make a sadder shape. I've seen a lot of people do eyebrow forms that are connected to mouth shapes. So like if they were to frown, then their eyebrows would move. A lot of people do super crazy stuff. You can kind of do whatever you want, to be honest. I'm not sure what is happening in this conversation. Do you do GFX for money? I'm not sure what you mean by GFX, but the answer is probably not. How do you set that up? How do you set what up? VBridger? Or just like certain other things? You can make a PNG tuber with any art program. But to use a PNG tuber and stream, you probably need a computer. But yeah, VBridger is a $10 app you can buy on Steam. And in order to make it work, you have to rig all of those parameters. There's lots of tutorials on it. So in Live2D, like the rigging program, basically what you have to do is you have to add the extra parameters and rig them. Here, hang on. This is now... class is in session. Let me open up Live2D. Hang on. Live2D is taking 10 years to open. Okay. That's not the right file. Whatever. I opened the wrong one. Just hang on. Let me open up my main model. Anything you can use to make a PNG, you can make a PNG tuber. To specifically use the PNG tuber, you need a program like VidaTube. Yeah. I get it. You just attach eyebrows to a frown. So when the frown... Yep. Exactly. Anyways, this is my model. There's a lot of shit happening with it, but anyways. Let me go to my mouth rig. Here we go. This is my mouth rig. So you can see there's a lot of parameters here. Some of which are not necessary, most of which are not necessary actually, but they just help add things. So normal parameters are mouth form, so smile and frown, and mouth open. You can see when I do mouth open, the teeth do not move, and that is because jaw is a separate parameter. So if I smile, it stays smiling. If I frown, it stays frowning. What software do you use for remodel? A lot of different softwares, I'm gonna be honest. This software that I use to rig the model is Live2D. The one that is currently tracking my model is called VBridger. And then the one where you see the model in is called VTube Studio. So VTube Studio is the thing that runs the model, basically. And then VBridger is used as a, like, plugin for it, essentially. Mouth press is this one. So it's used as kind of like a smile. I'm now realizing that that's super lopsided. We're not going to worry about that. And then it also is as the, like, when you kind of press your lips together. Mouth funnel is that kind of like ooh shape. Mouth pucker widen is kind of the same thing, but slightly different, where it's literally just like, yeah. Mouth shrug is that. Cheek puff is cheek puff. I'm also now realizing that's broken, but it's not a big deal because both of them get triggered at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I like mouth shrug too. What are the other ones? Yeah, just jaw open. Yeah, that's basically it. The rest of these are just little things that help just help it look nice. Another thing that VBridger can add is just certain things with the face. There's a few other little things like eye squint. That looks crazy. Apologies. I actually turned off eye squint because I don't like it, but basically when you like squint your eyes, it'll look a little bit different. Yeah. That's what that is. Crazy stuff. And all of that combined means that my model can move like this. Yep. Let me turn that toggle off. Yep. Let me also save this model. I think we're probably gonna end here, to be honest. It's not... lopsided makes it seem more real. We're not perfectly symmetrical. That is true. I do wish Live2D had a symmetrical tool, a symmetry tool. It doesn't, which is so cringe. But whatever. I don't know why it doesn't have a symmetry tool. That would change everything, right? Why doesn't Live2D have a symmetry tool? It does for when you're making meshes, but it doesn't... Ah! We hit 760. Let's go, yippee! Do they have a snap tool? I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. What would it snap to? That's my question. But yeah, I put, like, I think over 40 hours. Wait, no, wait, hold on, I can find it. I logged roughly how many hours. Oh, like pixel grid. I don't think so. That would be cool though. Hang on, I need to scroll up so far in order to find this. I roughly kept track of how many hours per day I was spending rigging, and then I added it all up. And it ended up to some big number, and that's how long it took me to rig this model. Yeah. It's so far up. Hold on. Get the symmetry tool and the rest of the functions get substantially worse. Honestly, yeah, I think if there was a symmetry tool, the app would just crash immediately. No joke. It would just die. Hang on, scrolling. Oh, that's when my Discord got hacked. Haha, fun times. Scrolling more, scrolling. Where is it? 46 hours. Roughly. What? Oh yeah, a couple months ago my Discord got hacked. And I sent into every single server some random scam message. Or not me, but the person who hacked me. That was terrifying. I'm gonna be so for real. That was not a happy time. What happened? I guess somehow some crypto scam with Drake. How did you get hacked? I made the mistake of using the same email and password for everything, and then somehow it got discovered on one of the things I'm logged into, and it got leaked. And a bunch of random scammers logged into several of my accounts, including Discord and Instagram and Amazon. And a couple other things. It's kind of funny, everyone knew immediately that you got hacked. Well, why would I send some random crypto scam? It wasn't even a link. That's the funny thing. It was just images. It was just images saying, go to this website and use this code for free money. It was so dumb. I felt so bad too, because it was in like almost every server that I'm in. It got sent that in almost every channel in every server, and so many like servers had to not ban me, but like kick me for a short period of time because I got hacked. All because I used past tense used the same password for everything. And what happened was that email that had the issue, I still get freaky emails to this day. Like, they signed me up for 10 million different freaking things. So I get all these random like ads and like weird tabloid things and weird blogs in my email that I never like signed up for, obviously. Because before, if I scrolled through my email, I would recognize everything as like, oh, I put my email into this random store's website one time because I was thinking about buying something, whatever, you know? So like I recognized all of it as websites that I had visited before and put in my email. But now, it's just the craziest stuff. It's awful. I hate it. Yes, I have heard about the Steam gift card stuff. I've seen it plenty of times. Hackers are fun to mess with. I like playing along with them and debating them. That would be nice. But yeah, no. Definitely don't use the same password for everything. Use a password manager. I use one called Bitwarden, where basically it generates random passwords for everything and saves them. And yeah, that was really scary. Though at least the one on Discord was kind of funny. The one on Instagram was horrifying. Like, they posted some weird shit on my Instagram and I had to delete it. I don't know how long it was up for. I want to say like a couple hours. Literally, I woke up and I had a million DMs saying, your Instagram is hacked. And I was like, oh, fuck. I almost had a freaking panic attack. It was terrible. So yeah, what is the password? It's called Bitwarden. Yeah, so that was really scary. I also had some weird charges on my PayPal at some point, and I had to dispute them because it wasn't me. It was some freaky scammer. So yeah, change your passwords. Don't use the same password for everything. At the very least, change it by like 1 or 2 characters, please. And the worst part was, it was accounts that I made forever ago. So it was like my Discord, my Amazon, stuff like that. Like things that I've had accounts for a long time. So that was years ago when I was using the same email and password for everything. Now, obviously, I don't do that anymore. I didn't do that for a while, even. But because it was from these accounts that I've had for years, it was just like, it was all my main stuff, you know? It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah. Let me be your warning. Change your passwords. Or at least just don't use the same email and password for everything. It is so dangerous out here. I've learned my lesson the hard way. So you don't have to. I literally had to change my passwords on every single account I have. Yeah. I also use a random pass generator. The problem is I then can't remember them and it sucks having to write a damn physical folder with my passwords written down. Yeah. That's why I use the password manager, because then it saves them all for me. I don't trust like the Google and Apple ones. I don't use those. I just use the Bitwarden one. But yeah. Anyways, the reason I was scrolling through this Discord channel that I have was to see my notes on how long it took me to rig my model. And it was 46 hours roughly of pure rigging. And then I think it took me 50 some odd hours to make the model art, so it was over 100 hours to make this model total. Oh, I just dropped my phone, sorry. That was probably really loud. Kind of crazy. Password managers can get hacked, anything online can be breached. Go analog, be paranoid. Honestly, yeah, probably for the best. Welcome in, Crazy Wizard. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. The one I use seems alright. I'm not too worried about it. But, you know. It's hard to say. Better than using the same password for everything, that's for sure. Because basically, in order to get to your passwords and emails and stuff, you have a master password. That's the one you remember in your brain. And then you don't use that password anywhere else. Because otherwise you're cooked. Yeah. Let me export the PNG of Zay's model to save as art tags, because I don't know who we're gonna raid yet, but you know, might as well. Oh, maybe I should record a little GIF of the new model. That might be good. For anyone just coming in. We finished the Chibi model. It looks like this. Let me turn off the lighting. I don't want the lighting on. Get rid of that. I love your chibi style. Thank you! I'm glad I finally have a style. I'm glad. You know what? Let me actually just record it in VTube Studio. Or not VTube Studio, in Live 2D, sorry. Banger alert? Banger? I hardly know her alert? I'm sorry. Worst part of having your passwords written down analog is if you ever have to move, you have to bring them all with you, and if anything happens to your house, you lose access to everything. Yeah, see, I feel like for me, it's more likely for my house to burn down than it is for my password manager to get hacked. So, you know. As a fan of dad rock and dad jokes, that is true. 'Tis true. Gonna be our go shower. I think I'm gonna see in the stream. So thank you for stream, guys. Thanks for being here, sir. Yeah, we're gonna. I just have them on USBs. That's kind of smart. Yeah, we'll end in a couple minutes. I'm gonna make this window really big. We're gonna make this window really big. And I'm gonna move my big hat out the way, and we're gonna record a little video of my little model. I'm just gonna go off screen actually. And we're just gonna full screen that. Hang on. We're gonna end the TikTok stream. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Now there are two of them? Not anymore. Hang on. It's telling me I can't start a recording. There we go. Cool. Good enough. Curse you, stream delay. Curse you. I'm gonna close the TikTok Studio app. It's gonna like explode my computer. Hopefully that video's good enough. I don't know. We'll see. Let me make this smaller again. Actually, we'll do that. We'll go back to yapping while I prepare that. I'm also gonna close LabGD. I like how much whiplash I get with my playlist. What the helly? Hang on. Expose your PC with my mind. I'm opening and closing random programs. No, I'm hacked again! No! Release me! The way I'm like actually still having issues from that, which happened like months ago at this point, isn't that crazy? I mean, my stuff isn't getting hacked anymore, thank God, but I'm still having issues from when it did get hacked. Which is crazy. Actually insane. Opens every Adobe app. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's how to crash someone's computer for sure. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Sorry for the awkward silence, by the way. I didn't mean to make that happen. I'm just cropping this video down. Okay, time to post it on Blue Sky. Yippee. I do also still need to find someone to raid, but that's fine. Watch me do all this work for art tax and then just not even raid another artist. Oh, wait. I want to crop this down more. I don't like that all my parameters are showing. You want to know a real Whiplash playlist? Mine goes from Frank Sinatra to Femtowell from the East. Okay, yeah. I intentionally didn't make it super crazy. They're all kind of within the same vibes somewhat. I actually got rid of some of the more Whiplashy songs recently. But still, every so often there will be a more upbeat song. Add in First 44 by Aphex. You won't regret it. I'm scared. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Stay with me here. I didn't know what to caption it, but it's fine. Alright, we are also going to post on Twitter. And it's probably gonna flop and get like 2 likes, but that's okay. Oh shit, it might still have audio. Crap, hang on. Whoops. That might have been bad. Hanger. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, we did it. Another Godzilla post down in the shitstorm, yeah. Or another good, sorry, I can't read, apparently. Anyways. Hey, if you want to not let it get lost, go boost. You know what to do. All right, let's find someone to raid. I also posted it on Blue Sky. Let's go find someone to raid. Sorry, I did not pick up my phone. It is still on the floor and I keep kicking it. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who's streaming right now? I don't follow enough late night streamers, which is kind of crazy because I spent so long not streaming late at night, but watching streams late at night. Oh, I know who we can raid. All right, guys. Sending the like bots after your post right now. Perfect. Just what we want to happen. Watch it. What did I just say? I don't know. I was like, it's kind of crazy that there's not that many people live right now that I'm following. Because I spent so long like staying up all night with streams open. So you'd think I'd follow more people that stream at this hour. Yeah. Anyways, let's get out of here. It's 11:30. I'm sure it's later for basically everyone else here. Alright. Sorry, I can't speak, I think. Anyways. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be back on Thursday. There's the socials, there's the Discord. I think I heard somebody asking about a Discord earlier, but I missed it. There it is. If you're interested, feel free to join. There's cool stuff there. Also, extra reminder, only like 10 days left of this month's art challenge. So if you want to participate, then only 10 more days. Or 11 more days, I don't know, 10 more days, it's basically midnight. Yeah. Here is the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for everyone else. It's gonna take a second to send, because too many things are happening on my computer right now. There it is! Alright. And... yeah. Let's get out of here. Don't worry, I snoozed the ads. You guys aren't gonna get ads right as we're ending. We're all good. Thanks for sticking around today. Thanks for listening to me yap about weird Live 2D stuff that most of you probably don't understand. Yeah. Appreciate you for hanging out. Alright, let's get this raid started. Hope I'm spelling this right. Alright, y'all. See you next time. Bye-bye.